Hello? Okay, we are here now. Hold up. It's probably gonna require some adjustment. Okay, hopefully this is serviceable. I remembered the crows this time because you reminded me. Happy Friday, everyone. It is December 5th. That just reminded me. I need to send out a text really quick because I just realized what day it is. It's very important. Okay. It's Friday, and yes, it's my dad's birthday today. I can't believe I didn't wish him happy birthday, so I did that right now. Yes. Okay, cool. He got the text. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. We had chicken teriyaki for dinner today, and my sinuses are still acting up. I'm kind of stuffy, so I apologize if I'm stuffy and sniffly and stuff today. I've just been dealing with like sinus congestion for the past few weeks. But it's very minor inconvenience, just annoying, basically. We're gonna play some more TimeSplitters 2 today. We may finish it. I might finish the campaign, depending on how long I get stuck on the robot factory. But I aim to do that at least. I don't know about completing all the challenge-based stuff and the campaign. That's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of game to get through, probably. I did like a 5-hour stream yesterday, which went by way faster than I expected. I didn't realize I was streaming for 5 hours by the time I had like finished up. Hello, EP. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I feel like if I'm going to actually do that much, like do all the TimeSplitters content, it's probably gonna be at least 5 hours. So I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. Should have gotten Dad a cake. Yeah, I always enjoy coming back to TimeSplitters 2. It's a very, very fun game. It's arcadey, it's gamey. I think the weapons, like the hit feedback and all that stuff, like feels good in the game. It's very like rare and rare derivative shooters of the time are they're pretty unique, I feel like, where they're not like a Doom or Quake or Unreal type of game, and they're not like a Half-Life type of like shooter or Half-Life derivative or a Halo derivative. It's like they're kind of like their own type of like FPS that have a particular feel and like objective type to them. They basically have arcadey game modes, and then their single players are like mission objective based maps and missions where they have a they're an interesting in between of like arcadey and kind of like tactical almost kind of gameplay where you very lethal combat that encourages you to like, you know, aim for headshots, take out enemies quickly, react quickly to them as well. And any damage that you take is like permanent, basically. So it's like this very interesting balance of like, you have the kind of arcadey element of memorizing the maps, almost like a track, basically. Kind of like if you played something like, you know, if you played like a shmup or something like that, you kind of memorize the maps and the patterns and locations of things, basically, and you try to optimize that. And then it has the kind of like tactical feel of like almost like a tactical shooter where you're kind of like you know, aiming, you know, snapping quickly to enemies, basically, very fast time to kill type of thing. It's an interesting like in between, and then you have like objectives where you're supposed to do like specific things around the map, like, you know, disarm bombs or you know, destroy certain like evidence things and stuff like that. And every mission has like its own like unique objectives to it, basically. And it's like, I don't know, there's just something about like the rare style shooters like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, TimeSplitters, like they all share that kind of formula, basically. And I guess they just weren't as popular or like mainstream as like, you know, say how like Half-Life kind of blew up, like Halo blew up, like every shooters all kind of became after the 90s, they all kind of became like Half-Life derivative or like Halo derivative basically, or some sort of combination of those two. You know, before that, you know, you had like Doom and Quake likes basically, which Quake, Doom likes, those are basically the classic, you know, exit the map. That's your objective basically, is find key cards, open doors, exit map basically. Not really, you know, any sophisticated objectives or whatever. Those are very like straightforward kind of objectives basically, which I think are fine. I do like Quake and Doom likes basically. But yeah, like the Rare shooters kind of felt like it kind of felt like in ways it's sort of like you're taking the Quake formula and then you're kind of expanding on it a little bit while still retaining like the arcadey element basically. Hey Love Knife, how's it going? We'll play some more TimeSplitters 2 today. It feels good to do a long stream instead of getting tired after 3 hours. Yeah, a lot of the times I stream, like I do my 3 hours and then I'm kind of like I'm like exhausted basically. A lot of times too, like I haven't eaten too much either, just because of the way my schedule is, it's like I don't really get hungry until like later in the day, and usually that just kind of lines up with like toward the end of my stream basically. Shooters evolve really quickly. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because if you think about like the total years between say like OG Doom 1993 and then like Half-Life, that's like what, like it's like a 5-year time span. So there's like 5 years between Doom and Half-Life, and then there's a lot of like evolution kind of in between those two games. And then you go from like Half-Life 1 to Half-Life 2, which is like what, another 5 or 6 years. It's like now we've had like in our current time period, was it 2025? We're about to be in 2026 now. It's like you know, 5 years ago was 2020 basically. So between now and 2020 is like the same time span between like Doom and Half-Life 1 basically, in terms of just thinking how shooters changed that much in that 5-year span basically. But now it's like, yeah, 2026 is next year, so it'll be next year will be 10 years since Doom 2016 basically. Like that is insane to me. And it's like since Doom 2016 we have had like a new wave of like you know, like a new wave of like retro inspired shooters basically, like Dusk and Ion Fury and stuff like that. That's been kind of a, I wouldn't call it mainstream, I think it's like an alternative kind of scene of games basically. But yeah, it's been 10 years basically since essentially a kind of new wave of like retro inspired shooters have like kind of blown up basically. But to me it doesn't really feel like it's been that long, but the time span between, you know, Doom and Half-Life seemed like a long time period to me, but it's really not. PS3's retro now. I guess it's probably considered retro now. I think 360, yeah, I think 360 and PS3 is like considered retro now at this point. Because I know like games from like 2007 are like considered retro, and that would be like PS3, 360 era. I'll never acknowledge it as retro. It doesn't feel retro to me, but I guess it is. I guess it is. And we are old. Hello, Arias. How are you doing today? Just don't want to move too much. I was also looking at, had my question answered from a few streams ago. I was wondering what was going on with like Rare and Free Radical, because the time span of like how Perfect Dark and like TimeSplitters came out, they came out in the same year as each other, which kind of shocked me. I didn't realize like TimeSplitters 1 and Perfect Dark were the same year. So I was thinking like, how did the devs from Rare like put out Perfect Dark and TimeSplitters 1 like in the same year? So what I found out was basically the developers at Free Radical, they were former Rare devs, and they were actually working on Perfect Dark prior to leaving the company. And in 1999, due to I believe it was, they basically said the working conditions were getting like rough at Rare basically, that several of the developers who, you know, had made, it was mostly GoldenEye devs, and they were working on Perfect Dark at the time. They left the company in 1999 and formed Free Radical, and released TimeSplitters 1 in 2000. I think it came out like a few months like after Perfect Dark. So basically Perfect Dark and TimeSplitters 1 were like kind of co-developing at the same time. And when they had left Rare, I guess the people who are still at Rare just kind of picked up where they left off and ended up finishing Perfect Dark. But yeah, like the soundtrack, for instance, like the composer for Perfect Dark, was originally the TimeSplitters composer. I can never pronounce his name. It's like Graham. It's like Graham Norgate, I think. I have trouble pronouncing his name, but yeah, he was doing the soundtrack, like sound design for Perfect Dark. And when he left, Grant Kirkhope took up basically finishing the soundtrack of the game, and supposedly used his same like whatever like sample library and like sound bank he was using for Perfect Dark. He basically just continued like using the one that he had started using for the Perfect Dark soundtrack to make it sound cohesive basically. But yeah, Perfect Dark was basically in development by the TimeSplitters devs, and then was just kind of like picked up after they left the company. So that makes sense how those games came out so close together basically, and why there's a lot of similarities between them. I always like wondered that, like what was the deal of like how they came out so close together, and what was the reasoning for Free Radical basically being formed. But Free Radical did TimeSplitters 1, which actually I need to go back and play TimeSplitters 1. I don't have any experience with that one because I didn't have a PS2 growing up. They did TimeSplitters 2, they did the third TimeSplitters, Future Perfect. They did a stealth game called Second Sight. And that's a game that I remember was compared a lot with PsyOps, the Mindgate Conspiracy, because they came out both around the same time, and they're both like psychic-based kind of gameplay games. But my understanding is that Second Sight is more of like a stealth game, basically, which I think is interesting. I've heard good things about that game. It seems to be like one of those like cult classic kind of games. So I'm interested in checking that one out. And then Free Radicals, I think their final game was Haze for the PS3, which is like, the one of the classic cases of like a Halo killer, basically. I don't know what caused Haze to be the way it is, basically, but that's like the game that basically killed Free Radical, is what it seems like. I don't think they fully dissolved after Haze, but I think they got like they got absorbed into like Crytek. They became like a Crytek subsidiary or something like that after Haze. But part of me is interested to like play Haze just to see how that game is. But I know it's notorious for being like a not great Halo killer type of game. It also makes me want to reopen the kind of like Halo killer study I was kind of doing last year too. When I do the third TimeSplitters game, I might even like. I'm actually curious, like, would you consider the third TimeSplitters game even like a Halo killer? I know there's a bit of Halo-ish stuff starting to kind of seep into TimeSplitters, I think, by the third game a bit. I remember not liking the third TimeSplitters as much as 2. It kind of starts to lose a bit of the arcadey element that like the second game has. But I'd have to revisit it and really like evaluate it to fully tell at that point. But I kind of want to like reopen that series again. We are not on Steam. I don't know why I'm looking for TimeSplitters on Steam. We are not on Steam. Where are you at? Here you are. Yeah, I don't feel like the third TimeSplitters game is. I don't think it has enough Halo-isms to really count as like a Halo killer type of game. I think it has like a little bit of Halo-ish things seeping into it, but it also has like Half-Life stuff in it too. It's got a lot of things going on in that game, but it's definitely more kind of like story-ish, kind of like how Halo is. But I don't feel like it's a Halo-like game. One of the things I always really liked about the TimeSplitters games in general, compared to like Halo also, is TimeSplitters games are really, really smooth, like really smooth frame rate. I always noticed it, even growing up, that something felt really like snappy and responsive about TimeSplitters, and I believe it's because these games actually like natively ran at 60 frames per second, whereas I think Halo was like a 30 frames game. I always noticed something felt very smooth about these games. It's funny, growing up, I always I always remember my dad. He would watch me play Halo, and he would watch me play like TimeSplitters, and he always liked TimeSplitters more because he said it was like a visually like better looking game. And I think what he was referring to in term by better was how well the game ran, because he pointed out too how it's very like smooth looking game basically. It's a 60 frames, so it's like I didn't know what it meant like growing up, like frame rates or anything like that. I just noticed, you know, some games would like look faster than others. Yeah, these here are hard also, these challenges. Timing starts to get really tight on them. Let's try a Gold League match. Yeah, my history of like Halo, my dad was always funny because I used to look at the Halo website like it was like a few years before the game came out. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I need to respond to this. Okay. I need to be right back. Okay. The problem has been solved. Actually, there's one more problem I need to solve. Hang on. Okay, now we're good. Was I talking about? I think I was talking about something about Halo. Oh yeah, like years leading up to Halo, there was a website where it was like a little teaser thing where it's like Halo coming soon, and I remember like I would check that site like over and over and over again. I think it was my dad that like introduced me to that site because he had heard that like Halo's like this PC game that's coming out soon. And it was like a lot of hype and buzz around the game and whatnot. Yeah, it's gonna be big. And then he told me about how it's like, oh, Microsoft then basically made it where it's gonna be a exclusive for the Xbox. So my dad like day one bought an Xbox with Halo, and he went to Best Buy and he bought the last Xbox that the store had basically, and got a copy of Halo with it. And I remember playing the game like as soon as it came out, and I liked Halo growing up. But like my dad saw the game and then he was disappointed with it. He basically felt like, oh, it's not as cool as like they made it out was gonna be, basically. I think he expected to be a more, I don't know, like a more like complex game or something like that, because I think it was originally like they were kind of pitching the game as like a more like strategic type of game or something. But ends up being kind of, it's a shooter, basically. It's a pretty mechanically well-designed shooter, basically, but it's just a shooter nonetheless. And I think he tends to like more like strategy-based games, and I think Halo was kind of pitched to be more of that originally. And also, like, yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it's like the frame rate or something like that. It's like when he would see me play TimeSplitters, like he always thought TimeSplitters looked better, and I think it's the frame rate difference between them. The games my dad really liked was he really liked Battlezone 1998, which is like it's like a tank pilot like strategy game. I forgot the crossbows in this game. Oh, yeah, this is the strength mode. I like how when you shrink, like the voices get higher pitched. Ugh. They do like crouch slide when they're like tiny. Can't hit them. This is so stupid. This is so difficult. Crossbow like one-shots you. This invisible person. Damn it. Yeah, basically the lower you are on the score, the smaller you are. So you have an advantage by being like in last place, basically. There's an arrow sticking out of her head. How are you alive? There we go. So I'm gonna go on ew for getting shot. Oh, disgusting. Been shot. What the hell are they? Yeah, I win anyway. Oh, platinum. What was the score limit? First at 20 kills. Oh, 25 gives me platinum. Oh yeah. Platinum's the best. The best trophy. Yeah, if you're like last on the score, you're so hard to hit. Like Jo Beth Casey. She's a character actually like comes back in TimeSplitters 3, and she's like a main kind of side character in the game. Whereas here she's like a multiplayer mode. Babes in the Woods. I just realized that's what it's called. This is the coin mode. 20 in 3 minutes. Now loading. So I think you have to kill and then pick up the coins on the bodies, how this mode works. Ow. The hell is this map? I never played this one, I don't think. This looks like a Halo 1 map here. Shotgun feels weirdly more lethal than I'm used to. Yeah, there's like a multiplayer level in Halo 1 that is like this, where there's kind of two kind of like symmetrical ships basically side by side, kind of like this. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, like iframes. Oh, nice, got some armor. It's hard to find anyone. Well, even with armor, I feel like this mode just makes you get one-tapped or something. Yeah, I'm a thief. I'll take that coin. Yeah, I think they have like iframes or something. Second place. Wait, what's the score limit? $20. Oh, someone already got 20 points. Yeah, in Gold League, they are like starting to react really fast. So there's a coin, like it spawns in kind of a weird spot. God damn it. RNG of the shotgun will does make you miss. They just went off the ledge. I hate you like don't spawn with a gun also. See one more. Damn. Nope. Alright, I'll just take that. Gold. It's 3 minutes 30 seconds. That one's pretty hard.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
I'm not a super big fan of like game modes where it's like you get kills, but to actually score you have to like secure like a thing from their body. So it's like, you know, you can walk in a room and like fire like a grenade and blow up like 5 people, but then someone else shoots you and then they get like all the score basically. With the Beetle Man, the impersonator. Team deathmatch. 20 kills, 2 minutes. She doesn't have her eyes open. Oh, I remember this character model. It's got like the spooky face on the back. Yeah, kill confirm. Yeah, I don't like game modes like that. Alright, 20 kills. Oh, brick? Awesome. Oh, you can't even punch in this mode. I like how these game modes are like, they keep like spawning you like in maps where you don't have a weapon to start with, you have to like find one. Red team. This brick weapon's really funny. Yeah, it's that yeah, the kill confirm game mode in COD is like that. Brick is hard to hit people with. The brick is a one-shot, but it's like it's a very slow-moving projectile you throw. I just hate you don't like spawn with them. You have to like find them. Them really firing is really funny though. Oh, we killed each other. You have to like wait for them to respawn too. Okay. What's the time? You gotta do 2 minutes. That is hard. Get back here. This is so stupid. Like, you run faster than the brick. There we go. Oh, there's none on the map. There's no weapons. Oh my god. Just need to find a weapon. It's so stupid. I just spawned me in the same room I died in. There we go. No bricks anywhere. There's none anywhere. Oh my god. How are you supposed to get 20 kills in 2 minutes if you can't even find a freaking brick on the match? Six more kills. I don't think I'm gonna get the 2 minutes. I'm throwing it like between them. Yeah, the first problem is just finding a brick on the map. He just killed himself. You can throw him further if you kind of like throw him up like that. Might be the, yeah, you can throw him easier that way, I think. I got silver that time. That was like 20 seconds off though. Oh, come on. Already at 14. And we're like rolling them this time. Oh, I'm out of bricks. Low brick anywhere? I know one spawns right here. I'm waiting here for. Oh my god. Die. Okay. this one. I already went over 2 minutes. Oh my god. They're too good at throwing. Like, the bots are better at throwing the brick trajectory than me. To calculate that shit. That was a bad start. I think this is the worst. This is the worst mode. I hate this. It's like the biggest problem is just like you have to like run around the map and like try to find one. It's like I can't even punch. There's no punching ability either. Okay, not a too bad start. The look spring really fucks you up sometimes. Like you'll be kind of like aiming down and then like it keeps like it re-moves your aim back upward. Getting 20 in 2 minutes is so rough. I killed myself there. Lol. Yeah, if you hit like the wall, it can bounce back and hit yourself. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Their hitboxes are really tight also, that's not even makes it hard to hit them. I headshot him. There we go. More to go. Nice. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think like the bots are also. Oh, I got platinum. Hell yeah. I think the bots are also doing like a lot of work on the map too. That is a potentially really, really annoying one to do. Got Nikki and Jinky. Dual meaning. First and 4 lives. Okay, this is elimination. Platinum is flexing. Gold has all the rewards that you can get. Platinum's just kind of like bragging rights one. So I have to do first place and have 4 lives. So I can only die once, basically. Well, he took so many. I shot him like at least 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it's Mexican Mission song. Oh, you got dual pistols? That's not fair. Why are you so tanky? He shot me like 1 time for like 2/3 of my health. Power-ups on this map. Usually there's like power-ups on this map. What's the okay, there's no timer I'm worried about. Yeah, like this guy has way more health than me. The doubles. There we go. Not too bad. Nike 2 guns. Jared Slim. Golem Guru. You're sleepy? First and 4 lives. The Master. How can you already be sleepy? gun. There's a rocket launcher up there. Wait, survive that? Just get more coffee. Yeah, all the coffee places close at like... It's like 5 o'clock and shit's like all already closed. Why not catch on fire? What the hell? It's gonna sound like perfect dark music. This guy's so tanky. It's like taking direct rocket hits. I think he just can't catch on fire. Something down here? It's a sewer. Yeah, he has so much health. I literally hit him with a triple rocket. Yeah, he has so much health. I can't get gold now. Hey, basically you can die once and that's it. And he also seems to be immune to fire as well, so the grenade launcher is kind of useless against him. The amount of grenades he takes. Yeah, the homing rocket looks a lot like the Unreal Tournament 2004 rocket launcher. I have to hit him like 5 times the rocket launcher. It's insane. I'm getting so many hang-ups. Ran out of ammo. Can you please die? My God. The best weapon's the homing rocket on him. There we go. That's the best weapon, because you can just dump like 7 rockets into him. Hell yeah, platinum. He's so freaking tanky, it's annoying. Yeah, he picks up the health, so it's like you do a bunch of damage to him and then he picks the health back up. Yes. New cheat available with fat characters. Kyprus. Golden thighs. Nice thumbnail there. 5 kills in 2 minutes. There's one match where it's like, it was all the, it's all that, like, one girl character of, like, the big boobs and, like, the pain. It's all, like, all the pain and death sounds you just constantly hear, like, like, the whole entire fucking match. And there's, like, 80 of them. It's so fucking funny. Because there's literally, like, 10 of them in the match. I'm out of ammo. Is there any health or anything on this map? Armor? Anything? Ooh, double Soviets. That's good. Right, how much health do you have? That first kill. Alright, so I have to kill you 5 times in 2 minutes. I just run around like that, just avoid fire. There's no weapons on the map. There we go. No weapons anywhere. I don't like these like death matches where they're scaling it, where it's like, oh, what if the enemy has like 10 times the amount of HP as the player? there's an armor. I'm already over the time. Yeah, I gotta kill her 5 times in 2 minutes. That's kind of insane. She has so much health. Die. Yeah, Femi has 1 billion health and you spawn without weapons. Isn't that cool? And also the weapons on the map, like the they don't like instantly respawn. Grenades do a lot of damage. That might be the way to kill her. Medkit in there. Oh yeah, she's going. Yeah, of course she goes for the fucking medkit. Yeah, I think she picked up the armor too. That is so fucking annoying. So I think it's like they have like giga damage resistance or something. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this is fucking dumb. We're gonna pick up the bed. You just get off the map. Don't let them get it. Yeah, I think you should pick the armor up. Nice. Yeah, for some reason, grenades like instant kill. But shooting them is like 1,000,000 bullets to kill them. Yeah, maybe the intention is that you just need a killer of grenades. Yeah, I was like 1 second off. Somewhere is a duel. I think the dual Soviets are up there. If you keep distance, but stay in line of sight, then she doesn't really run from the grenades. Like that, basically. she just killed herself, yeah. That's unfortunate. Hey, where are you at? Here you are. There we go. Yeah, it's like, just for whatever reason, grenades do way more damage. It's almost like, I think she might have some innate, like, damage resistance to bullets, but they don't apply to grenades. That's what it kind of feels like to me. High Priest, Aztec Warrior. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about, like, damage resistance. I think that's just how it is. Frantic Series. Team Deathmatch. 30 kills in 1 minute 30. That's a lot of kills in a short amount of time. Is damage percentage for a grenade? Maybe. Like just percentage of HP or something. Another tiny. These guys are doing much better here than I'm used to. Have these maps like they just don't spawn you with weapons? I got my teammates in my way. Minute 40, I don't think that was not enough time. Yeah, minute 30 is really fast. That's not a lot of time. I feel like I was killing them like really quick. Is there like a damage power up on this map somewhere? I feel like something like that would make getting 30 kills much faster. Oh, get out of my way. Yeah, that's a speed power up over there. I don't think speed really help you too much. There might be a rocket launcher over there though. Yeah, this could be good. Eight seconds off. And I feel like you gotta get really lucky. Like their spawns, basically. There's a lot of times like they're spawning like all on the other side of the map. It's making it hard to like get a bunch of kills rapidly. I mean, based on your teammate AI too, also getting kills. Like right now, like they're all on the other side of the map, so I'm like wasting time right now. At 30 and a minute 30 is really difficult to get. Look at this, running in circles. Double shotgun's like way stronger than I remember. That is pretty lethal. I just need one more. God damn, we just needed one more. Shotgun might be the way to go. It kills them really fast. It's like basically clumping, grenade launcher clumping and spam is pretty good. And also like them, yeah, point blank them with the shotgun's really good too. Laser's pretty good as well too. There's no laser sight on the AK. It does have a grenade launcher though. I feel like they get 100 or get 30 kills. Sometimes I feel like everything just has to line up just right, basically. Gotta get all the spawns just in the right place. This one. The problem is that spawns are random. You don't know where they're going to spawn exactly. Oh, one more. Nice. Holy crap. That's a tedious one. Yeah, I think you just gotta get lucky of like where they spawn. You can just keep getting like a flow of kills in, basically. So score. What game mode is this? Oh, it's zones, okay. 800 points in 3 minutes. Maiden. That's the maiden from the cathedral level. Wonder how many of the characters I have unlocked now. Grenade launcher. Oh, nice. Ugh. Is it 800 in 3 minutes? Okay, not at 3 minutes. So we get 3 minutes to do it. On the minimap is it does not show vertical. So you don't know if they're like above or below you on the same floor as you. Stock scream. Whoops. Dude, he took a direct grenade hit. Yeah, there's like a lot in TimeSplitters too. Feels like there's around 100. Yeah, this is another one of those tanky enemy modes, it seems like. First at least 90. I feel like it's probably more in this one, probably. You know, I saw one of those bastards like take a direct grenade. I knew it's gonna be one of those like modes where they have a fuck ton of HP. That's like what the Gold League is. Just like, what's Gold League? Enemies all have like triple HP. Need a gun. There we go. I think we're ahead and score. Almost at 800. One more. Nice. So wait, was that not 3 minutes? 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I have a feeling this is going to be a pain in the ass to actually get the timing on this one. Feels like you're fighting players that are like, they have like the movement as if they're like fucking mouse and keyboard aiming, basically. It takes so many fucking shots. There's a damage power up. Be nice if I had a gun. No one spawns right here. Or something. Okay, I got 3 points. Look, this damage power up lasts a while. That. Got 3 points still, doing pretty good. I should just grenade launcher and burn them. Yeah, look, that like makes them like panic. Maybe this is like the meta weapon of this mode. We're almost at 800. Oh, we got it. Nice. Changeling and Maiden. Deathmatch. Alright. First and 35 kills. Must have a timer. Ring Mistress. Damn, look at this character. That's awesome. Deathmatch 35. Oh, it's all homing rockets. There's that song again. There's a lot of players on this map. Yeah, the fucking circus level PTSD. No, circus is in here. It's always cool though. It's a lot of like little like kind of segmented off areas. Can I get a gun, please? Still, the bear's really strong. I think you're right. We're in Silent Hill 1 here. One's on the other side of the map. I need many more kills. Everyone's on this side. They're like on the other side as well. How do I get in here? Hello? I just took like a direct rocket. I think this is where all the commotion's happening, is this arena. It's just like never spawned me here. Minutes. I need like 10 more kills. I think it's doable. It's gonna be tight though. I gotta just kill like 3 kills. I thought they just shoot at their feet. There's no one here. I'm at 30, nice, I'm at 35 exactly. I got just enough kills. Yay. Alright. Got the Frantic series done. It's like 2 more of those and that's done basically. I'm gonna look at my unlocks. I think it's up here. Yeah, oh wow. Yeah, I've got most of the characters unlocked. Yeah, there's so many in this game. So the reason you can't look at their models here, you have to like actually start like a deathmatch, I think, to actually start looking at them. And they let you like copy your profile, probably because if you're playing like on locally, if you don't like deathmatch, if you want like all the unlocks to be on like 2 profiles basically, so that everyone can like play all the characters. Probably why they put that there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like the soldier type on here at the bottom. It's like it's just kind of recolor Three colors of the soldiers, basically. They just have kind of like retexture versions of the same characters. But there's a lot of unique, like up here, there's a whole bunch of unique character models. Let's go back to the story. We'll do the Aztec level. Alright. I don't remember how hard this one is. I feel like this will be probably on par with like the Wild West level or something, where it's like not the hardest, but none of the levels on hard mode are really pushovers either.
Aha! Crystal, I've got you right to go.
There's a 9 million HP golem enemy.
Let's not be too hasty. Good lord. The crystal. Take that, you bounder. Listen, golem, you can't have it. The crystal's mine, you know. Hello! You devil, let go! Let me go!
No, the X-Tall. Oh, monkey. Alright, what's our objectives? Find Lost Temple, retrieve Time Crystal. Yeah, I'm sure more objectives will show over time. Are you enemy monkeys? Okay. I think that's my answer. Die. Here, bees. Die. Oh my god. Bee attack. I'm just gonna sit in one spot. Oh, you can pick the bolts back up. Okay, that's a problem. I see. And I think you can burn. Yeah. Alright, we gotta optimize this shit. Can I burn this here? No. Like the way the burnt bee's nest looks. The hell? Tree enemy. Are you killable? Okay, I don't think you're killable unless I burn you. I don't think it's the mechanic in the hard difficulty, also the whole fire fire mechanic. Give me all the volts back. Yeah, this is the Turok level. Alright, who shot me? I'll take damage. Yeah, what damaged me? Now I got a tree. Again, can I? Ah, torches count. You just have to kind of aim at it. What's up? What are you oh my godding for? This gun actually feels good. I like this crossbow. Oh yeah, it is the eggnog time of year, isn't it? What do you think about that? Oh my god. As a matter of time. Grow explosive coconuts or some shit. Out of here. Yeah, look at that reflex, like, good grief. Inhuman. You have better aim than a bot. Oh, accidentally touched the fire. Accidentally hit quit instead of restart, I think, yeah. Oops. Accidentally hit normal. Explosive melons. It's kind of funny. The banner picture at the top, he has like pistols, but I don't think those pistols are even in the game. Looks like Magnum looking pistols. Wait here a second for those to burn out. It's probably good now. This crossbow does more damage than a freaking Luger pistol. Ow. No. Explosive melon. This Luger sucks. I think this is like the worst gun in the game. I don't like this thing. It does like so little body shot damage. If you headshot, it's not bad. But that's kind of any weapon in the game. There's like a one hit to the head. It's all saying like this level feels like I'm in Turok or something. This is the Turok like of the game. Oh, those guys don't catch on fire. Yeah, I walk over their body and I take damage from like walking over it sometimes. I don't understand that. Whenever I grab the bolts from them, it's like it hurts sometimes. Monkey around here. I think there's like a puzzle. Yeah, there's like a puzzle with this. This like face texture here. Too heavy to move by hand. Oh, there's armor here, nice. Hey Raspy, how's it going? he's respawning. The door is this logo right here. There's like some sequence for this. Yeah, I think it's got to be these here. You gotta make these like face each other or something. Yeah, then every now and then like an enemy just like pops up here too. It's kind of annoying. So there's two of those. New Turok looks right, yeah. Yeah, we've made the Turok joke several times already. It's just like the little elephant-looking ones. There's one there. It makes those face each other. Is there an elephant on this one? I can't tell. I don't think this one has one. Which means that position can't be right. Okay, so this one has an elephant, so maybe it would be like this then? Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have turned it. Actually, that might be fine. Does this have one of these like gecko-looking things here? Actually does. This one doesn't have that thing there, so I don't think this one can be that. Yeah, I don't think it can be that. Which means that this might be this instead, then maybe. Maybe? Yeah, it'd be like this. Okay, so I think these three here, I think these are right. So you're facing. Yeah, those are facing correct. Those are facing correct. So I think these four here I think are correct. You don't get this puzzle on hard or on normal mode. You could completely miss out on it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's it. If you die, well, have fun doing that again. I spent Barch level friend, serious Kakadian channel. Wonder if I rated into him. I just started a couple hours ago. It feels like I just started like not that long ago, but it's actually been a couple hours. Die. Open sesame. Look at the Aztec temple over there, that's cool. The waterfall has been activated. Okay. Time crystal located. There's the checkpoint. All right. Oh, cool. I like the temple. I think the monkey just blew me up from outside. So I saw a melon. There's one up there. Oh my god. They're so annoying. Is there any more? Yeah, there's another one. I hear it. Plants blocking my shots, really? Hey, Feltier. Yeah, it's the melody. It's in the Half-Life soundtrack. Whenever you get to the blast pit, tentacle boss. Let's restock my armor. Yeah, I feel like the Rare devs in general are like they had a lot of fun making the games that they did. Explosive melon, look out. On the inside on this monkey companion, we're supposed to have the early tone Half-Life. I actually never knew anything about the monkey thing. I'm assuming that something during the really early, like the kind of like Ivan the Space Biker when Half-Life was known as like Quiver, basically really early in development, basically that kind of first pass of it. I feel like that's something that they probably like toyed around with like really early on, but dropped at some point. It's kind of funny though. I actually never knew that was a thing. Oh. Wasn't sure if those are death pits or like just drop down to like a room or something. Yeah, die monkeys. Oh, there's a time crystal. Nice. That's what you do. Which one's this one gonna open? That one? Ow. I hit stun you. Okay, I see there's two platforms here. There we go. And like here's something back when Gordon's supposed to be as Ivan. Yeah, it's like the Quiver timeline of Half-Life. And the game was known as Quiver. Gordon was, yeah, Ivan the space biker. Yeah, Half-Life was originally, it seemed like it was going to be a bit more like goofy than like the final version of the game. It also originally had you not really having any, like the scientists and Barneys were like not companions, they're actually enemies early on in the game. They made it where like the scientists and like the Black Mesa, kind of like workers in general, like they're all like against you. This feels like a trap hallway here, I don't know. Is he coming? There he is. Got him. Like backflip my shot. My shot like going through him? What? Is there like a range limit on this thing? It looks like it's going through him. Does it not? Total War Medieval 3. First time as a historical Total War title. Never had a third entry. Did he just fell into the hole right there? Okay. No, it's only a half armor, damn. Yeah, I was hearing little bit of hype. People were hoping for like, or at least one of my friends was hoping for a 40k Total War would be like the next one. I wasn't really following that close, so I didn't really know what the announcement was going to be. See, Allfire doesn't seem to do anything different. Any more spikes? This looks sketchy. Ow. Where did I get shot from? Oh, they shoot like lasers out. What the hell? They give me like a rifle. 6 faces remaining. Okay. Will this work? It does work. Okay. Hear one turning, but I don't see. It sounds like it's like to my right. Oh, I think it was that one up there. There we go. Give me my arrows back. The reflexes are insane. Yeah, this looks like a boulder hallway here. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Could fire this up right now. Question is, do I just run? Oh my god. Oh, but I didn't die to the boulder, I got shot on the way down. I didn't think they put enemies on the way down there. All the way back here. What the hell? Just lost like all my health. Is it a monkey? Throw like a freaking melon at me or something? They're like exploded here. Just got like all my health. Go ahead and grab that. For a Total War Empire 2 set at the start of the American Revolution, end of World War I. That'd be pretty cool. What's lame is it seems like if you walk over this on your own, then it just automatically opens, but if they walk over, yeah, you have to actually be standing on it to get them to fall in. There we go. So I don't know if you're still here, Faultier. I saw your post. You streamed Code Veronica. I probably would have tried to catch your Code Veronica stream, but I think I was streaming at the same time as you. Code Veronica is a weird it's a weird Resident Evil game to me. It is, to me, it's like, it's not bad, but I feel like to me Code Veronica is like a strangely like weaker entry of like the kind of classic style of Resident Evil games. I know some people like love that one, but I don't know, there's things about that one that don't quite gel with me, basically. I feel like it's kind of a messy game compared to the other older Resident Evil games. He didn't even do like the throw animation. He just like, the watermelon just materialized before he even started throwing it. The hell? I have more armor than the half one still. Like Kingsfield traps here. Four faces remaining. And it spawns a guy in front of me and one behind me once I move up. Oh, instantly, like all my fucking armor. Can I go back and get that other armor? Stepped on the trap there. Alrighty. So in the boulder part, yeah, spawns like 2 enemies as you're running down there, which is pretty rough. You got this guy here too. He gets a, like during the hit stand animation, he gets a little shot off on me too. Bastard. I have no armor now. It's cool. This chasm's really cool. I like this room. These guys killable with the grenade launcher? Seems so. Die. Now get me the hell out of here. Nice. Whew. Look how low my health is. Oh my god. I mean, enemy place gets under my skin. Yeah, like enemies where they're like just at little angles where you peek out and you get shot the moment like you step out, basically, or like when they can hit your hitbox without you seeing them. It's also like just how fast they react and just take out like, oh, here's half your health bar in like one shot. On the last 2 missions.
Oh. You made it.
Eagle. What?
What?
Hurry.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Pretty sure they play out the same exact cutscene again later in the game. Yeah, unlock the stone golem. Robot Factory. This level, I remember being pretty disgusting as well. Space Station's not too bad, but Robot Factory is kind of a pain. I'm gonna go BRB, get some water, take a little break a little bit, and then I'll be back to do Robo Factory. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to game. Oh boy. Robot Factory. Ultranet. Totally not Skynet. I'm pretty sure like this universe has like a they have like a Skynet situation. There's like a Robot Wars. It's as bad as Atom Smasher. It's I would say it's probably as hard in a different way. I remember this level giving me probably about as much trouble as Atom Smasher last time I played it. There's no timer though, but it's just hard. I know that third TimeSplitters games has like missions where it's like during the like Robo Wars or whatever. The robot voice. Yeah, the machinist child is in this level. I think he's the boss of this level. Yeah, it sounds like Duke Nukem 3D. Alright. I love how the robots have like the same like human like human rig and animation like when they're aiming at you. This pistol's nice because you can do some bounce ricochets. You can also hit yourself with it though. I think what we need to do is like just kind of sidestep them. They're kind of hard to peek. Hey, Fusion, thank you for the sub. 6 months. That is half a year. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, these bastards are tanky. So you gotta do some kind of cheesy tactics for that. This thing's still ricocheting. Oh god, there's System Shock 2 turrets, what they look like. What are my objectives? There's a lot. Gain access to inner processing. Over electricity knows electricity 5. Okay, collect the electro tool. Manufactory core, treat time crystal. Yeah, basically a whole bunch of shit we gotta do. Are they hitting them? Yeah, it is. I like these doors. Like 2-layer. Choo-choo. I like that. I feel like that's the way to go. Let's see what we do here. Can I just shoot these guys? Let's get rid of them now. Defense mode. I don't know what that does exactly. Oh yeah, you can control these. These are cool. So I think you need to like run that one into there, like destroy that. Yes, please. I will take armor. Some plasma grenades. It's potentially very effective. Oh, look, there's like motion blur. Here's an example of motion blur happening. Okay, so we actually needed to go this way first, technically. One's spawning behind me. The aesthetic is really cool on this level. There's some really nice assets in this map. I like the music too. Maybe detection would be better than defense. I feel like defense would make it like attack me or something. Maybe you can destroy it. Oh, you can. Okay. Unfortunately, ricocheted myself. I'm gonna save the plasma grenades for like the big tanky guys, because I feel like that'll do a lot of damage to them. The ammo pickup is so funny. Why does it sound like that? I see the electro tool over there. Yeah, this is where I would use the grenades also. I think I got him. Didn't kill him though. Oh, that's an evil turret. I don't think these turrets are damageable until they like pop up. I hate the ricocheting is so annoying because it comes back and hits you. It's so dumb. You remember why this map's hard is I think it's just really long. Almost dead. Yeah, it's like I'm getting hit by these fucking ricochets. Oh yeah, there's like the transforming one. That's really cool. It's a nice little like subversion right there. You think it's just gonna be a turret. tanky bastard, man. That's another one, really? Okay, 2 grenades does him in. Those are turret enemies or something. Oh, there's another armor here, nice. Oh, there goes all my armor. Oh, God. All right, back to the beginning. I love that. More meow. And these guys are tanky as hell too. It's like it's so hard to like peek and shoot them. Alright, all my armor's already gone. Oh, there's one up here too. This pistol's so stupid. I think I need to kill the one in the first hallway much sooner. Because if you're not in a big open room, he just like insta-shoots you. They're very bad to like peek those enemies. happy with that. Yeah, the bouncing just like you take so much just like random damage from these fucking things. What if I like just pass through this also? If I come back. Okay, set it to defense mode. See what happens. Oh. Damages them and wakes them up. Like, I should break the glass on that. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Destroy a little faster. Got them, nice. If you hit them like right in like their little slot there, that like insta kills them. Pulse Rifle's pretty effective on them. Nice. The hell? His body's going crazy. Tanky, tanky. Give this one 2 grenades, I guess. Still alive. Watch out here because they come out of these tubes right here. Oh my god. How do you know when they're even gonna shoot? I got him. I got the lazy gun. Got some blinky over there. Stuff over here too. I don't know which way to go first. I'll go this way, I guess. Watch for those. There's like self-destruct enemies, gotta watch out for them. Okay, that's the objective I need. That's a little like Roomba. Alright, this is electrical. Ricochet is so fucking annoying, man. I guess you can like restock here. I'm supposed to do something with this weapon now. Like overload like CPUs or something. Overload the energy nodes with the electricity. I don't know what those are, where they look like. Maybe these things here? Guess not. I'll probably know when I see them. For like objectives on the map. Usually objectives are like on the uplink. Interesting interaction with the lasers. Picking up some ammo. Is this the other side of that door? Yeah, it is. Surprised there's no like shortcut there. There's like a kind of like fog layer. Alright, there's probably something over there I gotta do. Like the light glow sprite. The scale of it kind of like adjusts based on how much of it you can see. It's a cool effect. Somehow we're gonna get in there. Alright, I feel like I do something out here somewhere. This is where they give me the tool. It actually like hurts to like zap the laser. Oh. It's what's making the sound? Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies. Does this even kill them? Okay, this takes a lot to kill them. They had like one little laser. Also must have headshot me because I just lost all my armor. Again. Still spawning. Oh my god. There's so much random shit in this map that just hits you. I'll wait for him to come down the corridor. Be safer. There we go. Get him 2 grenades. I feel like he would be almost dead at this point. Nice, there's an armor here. You know, these are cool. I think I heard here we are. Okay, now maybe I can hit this now. If I gotta do something at some point, it makes it where I can shoot this thing. What's that? Ah. Expecting little drones to pop out, the little explosive ones. Yep. Oh, hit the checkpoint. Nice. This is what sucks about this map, I think, is that it's kind of like a map where you just kind of want to play really like slow and safe on it, basically. Which does make it kind of boring, I suppose. Like... I think that's me in there. I kills him quick. This weapon is so much. It's crazy. He actually shoots at it. Oh my god. The shot, they came straight back at me. That's so funny. Give me a fresh armor at least. Shield behind that one. Oh. Okay, we'll keep moving. Energy node. It's up there. There's so many enemies around here. Oh, they have homing rockets. I don't like that. Oh my god. That is ass. There's an armor down there. I would like to get that. There's also one there too. Need to get that over there too. Is there anything under here? Ah, retro racer cart. he's so tanky. Took 2 grenades. Save that armor there. Oh god. It's a freaking homing rocket guy. What the hell's that? Ridiculous. Yeah, I think what I need to do is like I just try to lasso and be like at a angle where they can't really hit you. So my robot character's got some crazy thighs. What the hell? A sexy robot character. No, he was that close. Nice. Let's bring these guys over. It's very tedious, but I feel like that's just kind of how you have to play this map. Back. Ricocheted my ass on the way back. I'll save that. Like legit, I could fight this thing up front, but I'm pretty sure I would kill it quicker by luring it back here to this thing. So it might actually be just holding an angle. Oh, no, there he is. He's just a little slower than I expected. There we go. there alt fire on this thing? It's like a slightly slower version of the triple burst. Not sure what application you use that. I'll grab this armor now. It's getting kind of low. Gotta be really careful with these guys. I like the red overlay effect. What I should do is I should destroy it and then like run back to here. Get safer angles basically. Can I hit it from here? Yep. Like, not super fun, but unfortunately the way to play this map is just to play really safe, basically. Like, at least Atom Smasher is like, it's kind of pushing you to move forward all the time, basically. I don't know if I should even, like, wait from kind of corner. I feel like that's a death trap. Yeah, what the hell? Where did you come from? I feel like the safest thing to do is to do the classic is just lure him to the turret. Well, it feels like a puzzle. Yeah, it's being really slow and methodical, basically. This guy's coming for me. That's just so annoying. Where's he even coming from? Sounds like they're teleporting in still. I hear him coming. It's kind of scary, like just hearing their footsteps. Yeah, I did pick up the armor that's in that room, but there's two more armors in the next room. They have so much health. So these guys have homing rockets. Like, I don't want to fuck with homing rockets, basically. Hang on. What? Yeah, I think the little pistol robots keep, like, teleporting in, also. still hear two of them. I think these both might come in around the same time. They're very tanky. You have to shoot a lot of rounds into them. There's one. Luckily, it just kind of hit stuns them. Okay. Kind of a smiley face. Like decals work on like a limit, it seems like. It'll actually stay there a while until like you just start shooting more of them. Like it's gonna pull or something. Okay, it sounds like it's getting close now. Exactly. There he is. Okay. That's got all the homing rocket guys. I just heard another pistol guy spawn. They only drop their rocket launchers. They don't give them to you. It sucks. Thought I heard another one. Maybe not. Oh, there is more. Oh my god. How much laser left? Good grenade launch. No, it is not worth risking it. It's not worth risking it. So we picked up the armor here. Yeah, I'm basically one shot from dead. And it should be, they're like in here right now. Alright, let's get back to the turret. This is the safest way of dealing with them. Sounds like they're going down the stairs right now. Because they're basically around the other side of this wall, so that they're closest there, and you hear them kind of moving away because they're going down the stairs. Should start seeing them really soon now. I think I'm hitting both of them. Yeah, I got him. Okay. Hopefully that's the last of them. Wait, so there's another one. Are they respawning? Don't tell me they're respawning. There's no way. There's one over there. Are you respawning? Okay, I think there's just like a cap of how many there were. But yeah, I think they were like porting back in or something. Alright, I want to grab this armor. There's one down here, which I think it spawns, yeah, one of these bastards here. 3 grenades. 3 grenades. What is up with your health? Do they have like iframes when they're spawning or something? I feel like they got iframes. I feel like you have to like wait their spawning animation out a bit because I think they have iframes during that sequence, which kind of blows. So I just wasted 3 grenades. That's the case. We got another one right here. These are such an annoying enemy. I basically want to restock that over there because I might need it. Oh, wait a second. 2 grenades. Oh, yeah, that did it. I think they just have iframes is what it is. Also, I assume something's important here. Are you on too? You're on too. I'll save my last grenade. Oh, just 1 grenade did him. Thing transporter. Ah, there's a homing launcher. Armor there, I can save that. So it's just like a... I was gonna say it's like a shortcut or something, but it's just that right there. I don't know what that does. We're gonna go this way. Oh god. Beat the machines, cool. Oh god. Is this doing anything to you? I don't know what to do. Lock on anything. Oh, I think there's a door back there. I don't know where to shoot it. Oh, right there, I see. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured out where you aim, like, too late. Alright, I'll do all this shit over again. I was wondering if you could like shoot the like the limbs of it, because I was shooting, I was hearing like hit impact sound, so I'm like, oh, maybe you shoot there. But that is not the case. Why is she dying? checkpoint. It's going bad. What the fuck is going on? They usually die in like 3 seconds from those things. Like, what was different? I don't understand. I was thinking like hit stun with this thing, but I don't think you can. Just don't have the patience to keep lowering them back. Oh, like, look at that fucking around the corner shot. Yeah, you can do free aim in this game. It's kind of hard to do because of the analog stick. It's very like touchy. It's necessary to do so, especially when you need to hit like headshots and stuff, because the aim game generally tries to aim at heads, or sorry, not heads. Tries to aim center mass almost all the time. If you're shooting like zombies or whatever that have like, you know, you like die from headshots, then you're just gonna be shooting their body unless you do the manual aim. Yeah, that time he's not like insta dying. Is this one in particular just really tanky? Like he just has extra health or something? There's the one I fired 3 grenades at, which I just assumed they have iframes. I end up waiting out the supposed iframes that he still took forever to kill. So this one down here should just take 1 grenade. Like, do you have to wait until the entire animation's like over? Transporter. Oh god. I didn't think that would explode like that. What the hell? Oh, it's a shortcut to this room. I just burned all my armor. That was really cool. Okay, I have this one. Overload. How did I do that? Yeah, I don't like how the rewind looks graphically. It doesn't look stylized like this game. It has a kind of realistic-ish look to it, at least with like shaders, because it's on... Oh god. I assume it's on UE5, but it's got that modern graphic kind of look to it. Not a huge fan of that look. I'm gonna have the health to do the boss. I'm like half armor, almost dead health-wise. I can attempt it, but this might be a waste of time. I think I understand the path a bit better, though. So you can basically unlock a shortcut, and that gets these guys to you quicker. So you can do this kind of sequence a bit faster. Like, is this the intended way they wanted you to do this? So I don't really know how to engage these robots that have homing rocket launchers otherwise. Like, if you peek them and you trade a shot, they're going to hit you, and it's gonna basically two-hit kill you. one coming. Yeah, I think this might actually be the worst map in the game, to be honest. I think I like the Atom Smasher more than this. So again, Atom Smasher is like you're always like forward pushing, whereas this map is like you take it so slow in this map, and it's just kind of boring. Do this at least. Oh, this thing goes so fast. That's gonna make me dizzy. Still hear two of them. One of them sounds pretty close. If I die again, I'm going to probably see if there's a way you can like speed run this part. You do this faster. This is just boring. Like I could try to laser gun them, but I don't really have a lot of ammo for that gun. That's the quickest gun for killing them. Here, one more. Looks like it's pretty close now. Going down the stairs right now. I'd be a lot more confident too if this is like a mouse and keyboard game too, where I could actually precision aim a bit better too. It's very hard to like pop out and like hit an enemy when you have like half a second to like react to them. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you have to kill all of them to progress. Half armor still. Did I pick up the other one? I don't think I did. Or no, I did pick up the other one because it was down here. Because I wasted my armor from shooting the little shortcut node. got robots spawned on the left and the right. Okay. Well, maybe you can like dodge. The hitbox is huge there. Nice, okay. Let's see if there's a faster way we can do this. How fast he died that time? I don't understand that one time I shot him for like 15 minutes. The problem with dodging the rockets is that they're homing rockets. They like lock onto you. So even if you sidestep it, it just comes back around the other end and pulls you up. It seems like you just have to wait out their animation. Let's go back to turret mode, what the hell? Let's prompt them to do that. Alright, careful about this, because this will blow you up. Alright, so that should... Oh, I need to move the crane still. What's armor at? It's like blue. It's actually quicker to go this way. Yeah, I'll just use my laser gun on them as much as I can. I'm at around half armor. Trying to laser these bastards. Come on. Probably dead. Oh, his missile missed. Oh, he's up there. I have like a little sliver of HP. Finished a Haze game recently, don't know how the studio died. Yeah, apparently Haze just did really bad. That's what I've heard. I never played it. I know it's a classic case of a Halo killer game that didn't succeed. I don't know how bad the game actually is. I'm under the impression it's probably not that bad. It's just maybe a bit lukewarm. It was just hyped up a bit.
Time crystal located.
Look at that scene here. Oh, it can't hit you. Okay. God damn it. I almost got it. I think I just had 2 little health going into the fight. I took a lot of damage from the stupid pistol robots coming up behind me. I think I should just use my laser gun. on the rocket bots. I feel like the damage is just random on those guys. Half armored, 1 ricochet. Very nice. Wonder if you can. It'd be kind of crazy. You could like ricochet, bounce a shot there. All right, all my armor's gone. Awesome. There's no way, right? That could be crazy if you could do this. So I don't have any explosives. Wait a second. I do have explosives. Oh, okay. That's pretty sick. Would use the laser on these guys. I want to save on the rocket bots. I just think auto aim is not working here. Ugh. let's go grab this one over here. Activate that. That will destroy it here in a minute. I'll give it a little head start. I'm gonna back up so that I can funnel. All these pistol bastards are gonna spawn in. You hear like 50 enemies spawn at once. Feels like on the boss that the lightning arc gun actually does quite a bit of damage to the boss. Should be one coming up right now. Don't know where the missile went, but I'll take it. It took a little bit of damage. Spawn another one. Spawned so many of them. Here we go. It's legit like 6 or 7 of them you gotta kill there. It's disgusting. Oh, we got this guy too. Doesn't really feel like there's a pattern to this boss's attacks. That's what I was like looking for, but it seems like he just kind of attacks the same location wherever you're standing is kind of where he targets. I think this lightning gun might do more damage than I initially thought. shield this guy. These guys will kill you quick. You need to go first. Okay, yeah, this does a fuck ton of damage. Kill them. Yeah, it's fucking dentist. It's rough. It's going really fucking rough. Where's the exit? But I gotta go all the way back down. Fuck me. And we win. Holy shit. Yeah, that is the worst level in the game. Yeah, fuck the robot factory. Alright, there's only one level left. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm gonna go back to deathmatch. Look, the banner changed. Capture the flag. I do 7 bags better. It'd be when I have to do the robot factory. Bag's been stolen. I don't even know where it is. There's no like mini map. I don't even know like where we're going. So it's over there. Oh, you can reload your gun. Here's the bag. Where's the bag at? I don't even know where to take this thing. Oh, it's up here. Score! It's another, like this other game mode where it's like, enemies just have like a bazillion HP. The grenade launcher's always like insta-kill them. Multiplayer map, it's like a side, like, challenge kind of mode thing. they pick up the assault rifle and they're like immediately firing it at like the fastest ROF as if it's like overheated already. They don't play by the same rules as a player. Got it. Just shoot them so much to kill them. Some speed over here. Die. I scored. Hey, like all these maps like do not spawn you with a gun. I wish the scoring, like the interface is a little better also in terms of like telling you the actual stats of the match. It tells you if you're in first or second place. That you don't know any like details other. So you need to be 7 bags better than the enemy team, and I don't know how many we're at compared to them. Oh, now I do 4. I don't know what their score is in comparison though. Still. I have to be 7 better than them though in order to get a gold medal though. One problem is I think this gun's just kind of weak. You get shot, you get kind of pushed back also. Failed. We're in first place, that was a fail. Oh, you have to be 3 bags better than them. Just for a bronze. Okay. The best way to get it is basically grab a speed boost and then rush it. I don't think you can cap. Yeah. Has to actually be at your base. Question is my team ever going to actually go and retrieve it? It's always the problem with team-based modes with bots. I don't think we're ever going to get back. I'm just going to have to go do it myself. It's the classic issue of team game modes with bots, basically, where like you basically have to do like all the fucking heavy lifting, basically. It's like, oh, the enemy team has your flag, well you have it too, but your bots are never going to retrieve it, basically. So you just gotta do it yourself. There's like a mega armor over here. Oh, it's just a half armor. I think red armor would be like the mega armor. Okay. Gotta do it 7 times for a gold medal. That is insane. I think it would have been doable if I hadn't spent so much time just waiting for the bots, like hoping that they would retrieve the bag. I might get silver at least. I might just settle for a silver. Sort of 5 now. Across my minefield. I don't have time to cap it, but maybe I'll start a silver medal. Oh, I actually got a 6. Hey, gold's definitely doable then. I just have to not waste too much time. But I'll just settle for silver. don't know what the reward for gold would be. Yeah. Oh, I got the ring mistress. I like that character model. Team deathmatch. I think silver looks better than gold anyway. I'll settle for it. First and 40 kills. Wonder if the TimeSplitters director went on to make more games elsewhere. I'm not sure what the or where the Free Radical people went to after they closed. I know they got bought up into Crytek for a bit, but I think they ended up shutting down too eventually. These like icons over the meme. Must be some buff they have. I'm on fire. I think the medkit will push you out. When you're on fire, it just never goes out. Holy crap, that one's going so fast. On fire. Use a flamethrower. You just spray it and eventually people will die. If I catch myself on fire and then walk into someone, does that count as a kill? I'm actually curious about that. Need 2 more kills. Oh, 1 more kill. I guess it does count as a kill then. Cool. We are gold now. I cannot hit him. Yay. Oh, is it team? I thought it was just deathmatch. I guess it was team deathmatch. Oh yeah, team red. Okay. I think there's just one other guy in red team. Yeah, Tim King got employed back at Obsidian full time. Makes me think he's going to direct something again, because he usually doesn't Like he basically just wants to work as a contractor in most cases, unless he's going to be like directing a game. Baby Drone and Bear. Oh, the bear's available now. Is this Assault? Yeah. 5 minutes. Makes me think this is going to be a hard one. Yeah, there's the robot guy who's just wearing like cardboard. I thought this model was funny. He said that he basically says that like you're not going to guess. He's like, don't even try. You're not going to guess what game it's going to be. Reach airlock. Those turrets are a problem. Like, they never overheat whenever they shoot. They don't play by the rules. Even destroyable? I don't think you can destroy these turrets. Yeah, I don't think it's destroyable. How the hell do you even get in here, though? So like another way around, maybe? Doesn't seem like you can destroy the turrets. That's kind of... Yeah, I love how the lighting looks. Like all these turrets just like insta kill you. But you can't destroy them either, so how the hell do you get in? Yeah, you can destroy them this close. Oh, okay, if you get that close, you can destroy them, I suppose. It's a breach airlock. Oh, I'm in the airlock. I think I know what to do now. can basically kind of hang on the left or right, take out that turret, and then that's how you kind of breach in, basically. Stuck on geometry. It paint sounds so stupid. Feels like there's more of them, like more defenders than our attackers. And my AI bots just aren't doing shit. Like there's like a squad of them waiting at the door, and then there's like 2 of them here, no, 3 of them here in the middle. You got the fucking turrets shooting you. And there's more turrets once you're in there. Why are there so many of them? Like this shit is impossible to push in with. Kill that turret. Oh, that's where you go. Okay. I feel like I don't have like any AI companions or some shit. Like the lion guy, is that like it? It's just like one guy. Such a mean angle to put a turret. Yeah, I think I literally have one AI companion. Because the guy I'm playing, he's not a robot. He's like a guy wearing cardboard, like pretending to be a robot, or he thinks he's a robot or something. It's kind of goofy. There's also like there's no fucking weapon pickups like anywhere. I love that you guys can shoot your fucking rifle infinitely without ever overheating. Oh, here we are. Check out those turrets. Spawn, you bastards. How's this thing still alive? Now it's dead. Here. There's no way it's going to be a Fallout thing. He's working at Obsidian. I don't think Obsidian's going to do anything Fallout related. around here. Oh, that's where you go. Okay. Wow. It's a fucking... I actually get close to silver. That's a fucking pain in the ass. Bethesda and City under Microsoft want to believe. It's true. You'd think they would, like, really utilize something out of their IPs, because it's like, yeah, they're both under Microsoft, and, Obsidian's known to make one of the best Fallout games, Fallout New Vegas, which actually I haven't played, but I know everyone loves that one. So it's kind of like, you would think from the perspective of, like, a publisher having, like, you know, strong assets like that. Oh, here's a beloved franchise. Oh, here's a studio that also made a beloved game in the past when they had, you know, access to the IP. You'd think that, like, a publisher would make a decision like, hey, let's put 2 and 2 together and make, like, a new game entry with a company that people expect to make a game of the quality they want, basically. And you would think they would do that, but a lot of the times publishers just make very, very questionable decisions. So it's like, I don't know. It's like stuff like that seems like a pipe dream, and it's like it would be cool if something like that happened, but I also don't really hold my breath for it either, just based on history. These targets come back out? Guess they don't. Yeah, shoot the kid with the balloon. This is so goofy. What is it dictates the score? This is way harder than it seems, also. I don't think it matters where you hit them. I think it's just if you hit them. They just have random scores attached to them. Oh, shot the child. Oh well. That's a Fallout moment. Yeah, Fallout, or Microsoft just hates money, I guess. I think all the bad targets are gone. Yeah, I do know it's got... It's basically like... It's Fallout 3 as its basis, so... It's still got the, like, kind of jank-ass, like, movement and, like, gunplay of Fallout 3, basically, but it's just on a, like... Scenario... Just a better scenario, basically. It's like a better, like, RPG game and scenario than Fallout 3. Oh, I ricocheted and killed that guy. That was awesome. I don't know what dictates the score when you hit them. It doesn't really feel like the score is, like, based on where you hit them. It just kind of feels arbitrary. Like, if I shoot him in the head, I don't think I gain more score. That was a headshot. 25 points. Shot grandma. Yeah, that one there just straight up disappears. So I feel like there's some that are like limited, maybe. Maybe like above? I don't think there is. Yeah, I'll play New Vegas at some point. It's a game like everyone recommends me to play. I like the old Fallouts, like 1 and 2. I played 3, and 3 wasn't like... I didn't have a terrible time with it, but it felt so like... It's like a... It's alright, basically. It felt very Bethesda game to me, and in every context of the phrase Bethesda game, basically. Good and bad. Yeah, I played Fallout 1 and 2. And then I played like 20 hours of 3, and I got kind of bored of 3 after like 20 hours in. Wasn't bad. But it didn't really grab me like 1 and 2 did. I like Fallout 1 the most. I think 2 is like mechanically maybe a bit more fleshed out than 1, but I like the story and sort of scenario of 1 a bit more than 2. I like that in 1 that it's kind of open-ended how you kind of approach the game, basically. Yeah, so you need like, yeah, 3,500. So I'm missing like 275 points or 225 points. So I feel like there's like maybe some certain targets that like you miss if you don't like rush through the map really fast or something. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. Even my first playthrough of 3, I got pretty bored of it quickly. Ample salad. Oh, speaking of Fallout, New Vegas, right there. Oh, the targets are different here. Cool. You got 2 grandmas. Why is there like cheerleader, like hot cheerleader girls in like the 30s? Well, 3 feels really incohesive. I can see that. And we'll shoot the nurse. At the doors. That makes like a cash register sound. Need 1650. I got pretty close actually. Like a Rambo guy. Sometimes like cash register sounds. Crawl out from the fallout. Crawl out New Vegas. I think the sound they make is like not actually indicative of what type of target it is. Awkward angle there. Like they come out like late for some reason. Alright, got closer that time. A silver. Yeah, like one target I missed or something. You gotta be pretty quick. It's like rail shooter mission. Yeah, this one's like delayed here. I got 16. How do you get those extra 50 points? 1650. Do you get bonus for like a headshot or something? Is it a time bonus maybe? I don't fully understand. We're doing the Men in Black Alien Shooting Range Orlando. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a hidden target somewhere. I wonder if it's like a headshot bonus or something. Yeah. I think I got 14. Yeah, I missed like a target or something. The thing is, oh, I wonder, they must trigger like when you walk to certain spots, basically. So you have to make them actually like appear in the first place. So there might be some routes you can like miss, is what it is. Like you walk certain paths. There's one like... Oh, yeah, there's two of them there. I missed that one last time. Yeah, okay, that's all the targets. I see, I see. There's this one, there's another one here too. You can miss that one. Okay, then it ends on a walk for, so there's like one more target somewhere. I feel like it's like really specific. This map just kind of ends when you run all the way to the end of it. I don't know where it is. It's probably something really specific. Marco the Snitch. Nice. Let's look at my character roster now. I'm getting pretty close to getting everything. It's only like a handful of ones that are missing still. You can actually look at the characters lets you go to like starting a match basically. And here you can select the characters. Monkey. Jungle Queen. Yeah, look at all these characters. You have all these unlocked like from the get-go. Until you get to about here, I think. Then you start to get the newer characters. This is the split face thing from the thing. It's like clearly what it's based on. Oh, if characters like baked in like facial expressions, I always find that funny. Stupid alien. Ozor Mox. The Colonel. Stone Golem. Machinist. Crispin. Oh, so that's what Crispin is. It's just Burning Man. I don't think I ever saw this. That's hilarious. So we got like a thumbnail of him on fire. It's so funny. Accountant. These guys look really low poly here. Like Accountant, Lawyer. These guys look so much like lower quality than the other characters. Kyprus. I never seen this character. Mr. Giggles. Hey, there's the there's the maidens and there's like the monster maidens. So that's what Changeling is. Okay. The Hunchback. Nice model. These are pretty like high poly models for the time, I feel like. You got a lot of detail on them. Beetle Man. Crayola. The crayons. Milk Baby. Baby Drone. These guys are bastards of Scourge Splitters, pain in the ass. There's the feeders, it's like the Resident Evil zombie. Yeah, Mystic Games had like all sorts of unlockables. Let's see, yeah, there's Nikki, where it's like the normal face on the front and then the spooky on the back. And there's Jinky, which is the spooky face on the front and the normal one on the back. There's Ring Mistress. I unlocked this one recently. Calamari. There's so many goofy characters. Snowman, Bear, Lion. The Impersonator. Duck. Gingerbread Man. Handyman. Oh, they're like matches, I just realized. It's like an actual like wrist, like a watch and everything. I never noticed that. Then you get all the soldiers with all the different recolors, basically. I like the black uniform one. Just the colors. Captain Snow, Captain Sand, Captain Night, Captain Forest. Yeah. That's all the characters I got unlocked so far. Cool. Oh, it is almost 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here today. I would play more, but I'm getting a little exhausted, a little hungry. I just got one more mission to go. I got a little bit more challenge stuff. Not a ton more challenge stuff to do. I got like one set of the Elite League, I think. Yeah, there's one more set. They're getting really hard to actually get like high medals for. But 82.9% complete. Pretty good completionist. It's 54 out of... Yeah, I got 54 out of 66 trophies. Getting up there. Cool. Alrighty. That'll be it for me today. I'm gonna go eat some food. Let's see who's live today. Thank you all for coming. Let me get in the right position or else Pumpkin's gonna get angry. Alright. Gaming's over. Thank you all for coming. That'll be it for me this week. Unless I do a Gorilla stream, I'll make an announcement if that's the case. But that'll be it for me tonight. We're going to do more TimeSplitters next time we stream. Thank you all for coming. Have a good night. Let's see. Who can I raid? I'm going to ton of people on right now. Let's raid Hoobie. Oh, he's playing Routine. I want to play this game. This is the game's been like 14 years in development. I forgot this game is like it just came out like the other day. That's crazy. This is like a historic game for like how long it's been in development. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming. We'll see you all next time. Peace.